Hey everyone, it is Thursday. I want to apologize yesterday for the abrupt end to stream yesterday. Welcome on in, Bobbles. Hope your day's going well. Yeah, sorry guys, yesterday my internet decided to go all screwy and it decided not to work, which is why on the VOD, if you see where there's like a sudden end on Dead by Daylight, no, not Dying Light, a stream, the reason is because my internet decided to go all screwy, and it was doing the thing where, you know how when you have internet and it shows you have a signal but it won't work? Well, that's what happened. It decided to all of a sudden do that, and because I was trying everything to see if to get it working, but nothing would work, so sadly I had to end stream there. But hopefully, maybe I think, you know, I might decide to switch over back to Dying Light 2, and we'll play a little more of it since we didn't get to play a whole lot yesterday. But right now, we're going to be playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and we're going to continue where last left off. And where last left off is we are now on the Fate of Atlantis DLC, which we're going to get into right now, and we're currently in Elysium, and where we have to take down, go through all the areas and take them from Persephone. Though I don't know why they chose to call her Persephone, to be honest, when in reality the real pronunciation is Persephone. But we're gonna get right on into it, so let's head on over and get started with Assassin's Creed Odyssey, shall we? And Fate of Atlantis, this is my one of my favorite DLCs, because just the way they did the environment and all, it was really nice. And we get 3 different locations. Well, technically there are 2 other locations we still have to go through, but because we're still in the first area, which is Elysium. And the second one will come up, we will be going into after we finish the story in this area we're in right now. All right, here we go. Back to Elysium. Okay, there's a bit of an error right there. Why are we in the ground? That was a bit of an error right there. See, feet are going into the ground. That's an error right there. All right. Quest. Let's see what we got here. We got Hermes. Ooh, Dark Horse. Use wings of Hermes to reach Persephone's Acropolis. Okay, we have to go over there. Oh, it's all the way over there. Ooh, we're nowhere near that yet. We're gonna go over here instead, since that's a fast travel point we need to get. But they did a really good job on this area. I mean, look how pretty this place is. But damn, my allergies. Ugh. so much pollen in the air. Oh, I'm fine. I'm making a bit of a joke here because there's so many flowers, and that means a lot of pollen in the air, and my allergies act up when there's a lot of pollen. I'm completely fine right now, no issues at the moment, but when spring usually comes around, it happens. So that's why I'm putting the mask on, like, to shield myself from the pollen that's in the air. I'm shielding myself from the pollen. I don't need my allergies acted up. Look at that. Imagine having a painting of this in your house. Like, just the landscape here, it would I think it would look real nice on a wall, especially with the waterfall. Okay, let's see, we got that. You also have this, let's see. Okay, find and retreat Keepers of Insight. Okay, taking down the Overseer here would certainly help. Lowering the influence around this place. So since that's where the Overseer is, we need to take them out. Because our main goal in these areas is we have to lessen Persephone's hold on them.
Don't want to be caught here.
So that's what we have to do. Okay, we got warnings, captains. Kill the captain, destroy Torch's Hypnos. Okay, so they're Hypnos. The towers we need to destroy. We got some. Okay, there's one. Okay, I see two of them. 3, 4. Okay, we found 4 of them. Ooh, and there's a treasure here. That's gonna help us out a whole lot. Lowering the influence in this area. So, do they have any colossi in the area? And they do. I see one right there. Okay, apparently we still have to lower lower it in here too. But since we might as well work on this one right now since we're already in this area. Oh crap, Colossi. Okay, pillaging.
Seems like riches are
We're gonna take the. We'll take out. We're gonna take out the overseer, but I'm just doing that right now, just to get out of the way because of that. Ah, crap! The blazer's been lit. Well, they're gonna be on high alert now. But that won't stop us because because I think I can get that torch at least. And if I need to, I can just jump right back down off the cliff and land safely. It's just a shame I can't kick like the overseers. I can't just lure him to the edge and just kick him off.
Hey! Die!
Damn. Need to get up higher. There we go. Ow. Hey, cool guy, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. Sorry about the abrupt end. Yesterday, internet went out. Means that why it suddenly ended up. The stream ended abruptly yesterday. But things are now back to normal. And today, and we're. I'm about to say you ended early yesterday. Yeah, I usually go for 5 hours most of the time. But my internet decided to not work around midnight and everything went off. And it was doing that thing where you have a signal, but then again, you don't have a signal because like everything was, nothing was working. So sadly, I had to cancel right then and there.
Mother God!
Oh, Mason, glad to see everything's back to normal. Yeah, I'm glad too, because it made me mad that the internet went off because I was enjoying the game and hanging out with you guys, and it had to go and ruin the fun. Because the people who are in charge of the internet, they couldn't do the one thing that their job, keeping it up. Yeah, one job, just one job. What game was I playing yesterday? Dying Light 2 Stay Human. That's what I was playing. And I'm actually thinking about probably playing some more Dying Light 2 today, since we didn't get to play a whole lot of it yesterday. We only got to play like 2 hours of it. But we'll see how things go. Right now on Odyssey, we are in Elysium, where we're trying to diminish Persephone's influence over her land. Oh, we did it. Yes. We actually managed to knock the Overseer right off the cliff. I just had a block and then she fell. Assassin's Creed Night here. I'm glad you enjoyed the Assassin's Creed Nights. It's hard to believe, but I think it's been more than a year now since I've been playing Assassin's Creed on Thursdays. So it's gonna be a shame once we finish up Odyssey that we'll have to wait until I can get all the Shadows, or maybe the original, to do Assassin's Creed Nights. But I do have I do have some games. You gotta get Shadows. I'll eventually get Shadows. I will. Since I haven't heard anything like that, and since the gameplay is interesting, I'll play it to see how things are. But I'm just glad it's not as short as Mirage was, because Mirage was way too short. But we'll see how long it takes me to finish Shadows. Though it will be kind of difficult, considering like I'll have to think on my feet with how I want to go about doing things if I want to like go all in. Mirage is on sale for $20. Should I buy it? $20 sounds a lot reasonable for Mirage than what I got it for, because Mirage is not that long of does not have that long of a story compared to a lot of the other Assassin's Creed games. So $20 is a bargain for Mirage. Actually, that's what they should have charged for Mirage with how short the story was, because for me, when I played Mirage, it did have a nice environment and it had a good potential for plot and everything. I do feel they could have made it a little bit longer than what they did. Though I will admit, I did enjoy, one of my favorite things in it was definitely getting the Isu outfit. Once I was able to get that, I got it, and I wore that the whole time after that. Well, except for like the parts where it wouldn't let me wear it, which I hated. It wouldn't let me wear the outfit. I was like, why would you take away my outfit? But Mirage felt more like a prequel DLC for Valhalla than a standalone game. Which, since Mirage is out, if you haven't played Valhalla yet, definitely do Mirage, since it's before Valhalla and it involves a character that's in Valhalla. The DLCs for Valhalla, I played the ones that came out with the season pass. The only one I have not played with Valhalla, cool guy, is Dawn of Ragnarok. I have not played that, because Dawn of Ragnarok, that's something that came out way after I had finished doing the stuff on my run in Valhalla. Originally, when way before I started streaming, so I didn't know about Dawn of Ragnarok till I decided till I would get ready to play it on stream. Yeah, I haven't played that one either. Yeah, from what it looks like where you go back into like the Aesir lands, or they'll probably have it where you go to other parts of the Nine Realms, most likely. Okay, let's fast travel up here, and we're gonna work on getting more of the locations done, because it helps reduce Persephone's influence. Valhalla or Odyssey? I would have to say Valhalla and Odyssey, they have their strong points and their weaknesses on stuff. A big positive, what I like about Valhalla, the helmets actually stay on during cutscenes, compared to Odyssey, where we have no helmets on whatsoever during cutscenes, which I felt was a shame they didn't do that with Odyssey, is where you can choose to have the helmets on, which is what I really love in Valhalla, because you can actually keep the designs on. And I do feel like Valhalla does have a wider range of armor and everything, of designs that I really enjoy. If you ever want to get stuff from the store, guys, because there was a lot of items that I would always keep looking in the shops and the stuff that you would need to use helix to get, but they have the shop where you get pieces of them. I really liked how more diverse it was, and it had a whole lot more designs. So I kind of wish I could have gotten a lot more Isu Knight armor. But I definitely feel at home when I put a Valhalla. I definitely enjoyed it, but I would have to say Odyssey with its positives. Definitely the fan of Atlantis DLC. I really enjoyed playing this DLC, especially the last part. They did such a good job on that. I really liked it, and not to mention you have ship battles in here compared to Valhalla, where you do have a ship, you do travel with a ship, but you really don't fight with the ship. You don't fight it. You don't fight in any ship battles, which I think was a shame, because they could have. I felt like they could have done that a bit, where you had some ship battles.
I'll tear you to shreds. I won't lose.
We need reinforcements. I like the pressure.
Oh wait, if I remember, didn't we get new abilities? I can't remember. If I remember, I think they added new abilities. Yeah, we do get, like, there are new abilities we are able to unlock in here. Yeah, I think I remember that's where one of them is. But I can't remember, but was it where we had to find the abilities and unlock them? Really, why lift the brazier again? Highly doubt more troops are going to show up, but no doubt they will once since the brazier's been lit. So let's go over here real quick. I can't remember. Oh, wait, have we already gone in there? No, we have not. Giant underpass. Oh wait, we have been in here, but I guess I didn't. Okay, never mind. I see why it's showing where it's not completed, because I didn't loot all the treasures in here, so I have been in here. Then we can just fast travel back up. So one thing I will say is with Shadows, for what it looks like with Shadows, it doesn't go all over Japan, which I find that disappointing. They had the potential to do all of Japan. Because there's a lot they could have done there. A lot of people were wanting, oh, let's go to Japan. We're going to Japan, and they don't have. It's going to all of Japan. Only a portion of Japan.
Huh? I see.
Ah, crap, a colossi. Turn into scrap metal. All right, scrap metal. Too bad I can't take the spear. Okay, we burned two out of 3 of the provisions. We gotta find one more, and we gotta take out the captain. Ah, there's the provision, and where's the captain? Okay, that's a warden. Warden is, yeah, it could be warden. That's captains here. Remember we had a hard time finding captains in the other one. I'm wondering maybe I need to take out the captain. I mean the wardens. All right. Let's see here. What do we got on our inventory? Eastern Warden breastplate. Ability enhancements. Ability enhancements are first civilization artifacts that modify and empower existing abilities that can be equipped in the abilities menu. Equip enhancements. To activate equipment enhancements related, you must be fully upgraded to rank 3. Enhance the ability pressing Ah. Okay, so okay, so that's how it works. How many others? Hi Ark, how are you doing? Hey Alpha, welcome on in. Doing good, doing good. And you're probably wondering why one of my VODs is shorter than the others. It's because internet went out last night, so that's why if you notice one of the VODs being shorter, that is why internet went out on me. And when we were having fun on Dying Light 2 yesterday. But hopefully, depending on things go, I might play Dying Light 2 later on, because I was enjoying it and we only got 2 hours in. You're welcome, Alpha. But I'm doing good. I'm glad the internet's back to normal, because I can tell you it was not fun at all with no internet. I was trying to look up everything, but nothing was working at all. It was doing that weird thing where you have a signal, but then again you don't have a signal. I was like, why must you do this to me? I hate it when the internet goes off. Nope, we still need to take the captain out. My guess is that it's the captain right there. Oh man, they took out my health. That ain't good. All right, we got our health. That was close. I was afraid we were gonna die there. Cassandra, go up. You know you can go up, right?
Fighting the signal! We need help!
Oh, that ain't fair. That is so not fair. I call bull on that. I pressed the heal button. I should have healed.
No!
Agreed.
No! No!
The watch will be vigilant here.
Well, at least it didn't put us back all the way back down. But I lost my warden chest plate. Boo! They took away my chest plate. I had a warden chest plate.
Who's whistling?
Trying to throw a torch here.
You just sealed your fate.
Okay, you got a precursor bow. See what we got in here. Isu Warden chestplate. Ooh, and it's a gold one this time. It's a gold color one.
Your head is mine!
Okay, just need to get that chest. There we go.
Take us all on!
Have to wait a bit because it's kind of hard to get up there when you got a whole bunch of enemies coming after you. Yeah, we got a gold one this time. Okay, great that. Okay, slow time for 5 seconds. Headshots performed during duration 2.5 seconds, increases headshot damage under 25%. Nice. Why is he running? Why is he running?
Anything? Nothing, sir.
Earn your pay. Find that Mistios.
They won't get far.
Eh? Who are?
All right, complete. Time to get out of there. No reason for us to stay there because we've completed it. So I am running. I am running away. Well, technically I'm not running. I'm making a tactical retreat. No reason to stick around there when I've already got completed my objective. Boo! Hey Ty, welcome on in. Alpha, can we get a shout out for Ty, please? Thanks, Alpha. How's your day going, Ty? Welcome on in. Playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and we're doing good, doing good. Things seem to be going a lot better today because we're not having any internet issues like we did yesterday, where sadly stream had to be cut short because internet went out on me. Okay, we got that. Let's head over here. There might be something we can lower the rating down in here. And also we managed to get some funny kills in the game as well, because one of the enemies we have to fight are wardens. Knocked one of them right off the cliff and they died. What we're doing in the game, if we have to lower the rating down, Persephone's influences over regions. Hypnosis path. Okay, this is just for treasures. Nothing here to lower anything down, but might be something over there. Yep, that will be something we can do, lower the influence with, because there's no doubt going to be a statue we need to destroy. And I see a statue for this destroy, so. And some soldiers. Yes, we already know about the tributes Persephone. There we go. Took them all out. I like how they added the statues in here, because it's kind of a bit of Easter egg to Origins, because in Origins you do the same thing where you take out statues of Ptolemy to lower influence. Might be some things up there, so let's fast travel back over here and see what's upstairs. Okay, what's your favorite Assassin's Creed? That's a question. I really liked Valhalla, Black Flag, Syndicate, and of course Odyssey. I do enjoy Odyssey because Odyssey was my first ever Assassin's Creed game way before I started streaming. So Odyssey is a big part, or the reason why I got into the franchise, because I really enjoyed playing this one. Which ironically, this one is the furthest back in the Assassin's Creed line, in timeline wise. So I started away, so you could say in a way I started at the beginning of the line. but I definitely like that they added like customizations in later games. I do like that. I do like how they added like a wide variety of customizations. But I would say out of everything, I mean, Assassin's Creed I love is obviously the hood shape they have in the series. That is my most favorite thing about Assassin's Creed, and it's the reason why when I got this model commissioned, I knew I wanted there to be a hood in the design where I could do this and go up and down. Assassin's Creed is the reason I have a hood in my design. Thank you for the head pats, Alpha. Yeah, I love the series a whole lot because it's the reason why I have the hood shape. The hood shape was just so, I don't know what it is. It's just the hood shape was just so unique when I saw it, and I was like, you know what? I gotta have something like this design for me. Because what's not to love about the hood? Hoods are badass. It helps give mystery to a character. Especially when you see a face, you're like, who is this person? They can easily just hide away and you don't know. We're trying to go over here. So much pollen in this environment. Good thing I got the mask on to save me from my allergies acting up. Like, it wouldn't be good for someone who has allergies, like in this environment, because the second they go off, the guards are gonna be like, "Who's there?" And I think that would be a funny thing for a video where you have like a guy who's trying to sneak around and he sneezes at the wrong time all the time, and guards are like, "What that?" And blowing their cover all the time. Like, oh great, more bodies I have to hide. I will say one thing I love is with this feature is that what they've done with Assassin's Creed, Valhalla, and Odyssey, Valhalla Origins and Odyssey is where you're able to climb anywhere you want to, almost anywhere you want to. It makes things so much easier because I don't have to run around and look for like a place to climb up to this ledge. All right, up we go. Devoted Sanctuary, okay. Okay, let's see if there's anything for us to take from the Devoted Sanctuary. Nope, it doesn't look like there is. Nothing over there, so we'll try across. Devoted Guardians, okay. Here we go. We got some torches of Hypnos, gotta kill a couple of captains, and burn provisions. We'll hide here and let's see. Okay, there's the captain. Okay, we found a torch, and there's the other captain, provision. Okay, we found both torches, and okay, that's one chest. So where's the other? Okay, we got the torch. Okay, we now know where the provisions, the torches, and the captains are. Powering down. I'll take that shield from you. All right, take care of that. And okay, let's get in this chest. Ooh, these two Vanguard bracers. Don't I already have those on? Yeah, I already got the Vanguard bracers. These are just a better version of them. Wait, maximum. You're overloaded. Okay, so I need to do some cleaning in my inventory. It says I'm over. It says I'm more encumbered, so get rid of the blue. Time for me to do a little bit of cleaning here. Get rid of those. And what's good is that I can get rid of these, and if I ever want to go back to the appearance, I can, because it's stored away. So boots. Let's go through here. I don't realize how many pieces of armor you get when you don't empty it out regularly. Okay, let's see on the waist. I'm keeping all the purples because that is plenty of stuff. But the blues I can get rid of with no problem. But the epic ones here I cannot get rid of because the way they work is like if I was to start like a new game plus, they will just get replaced with a higher grade. Ow. I got a lot of cleaning. Oh, didn't mean that one. Rid of all the blue armor. Oh, right, we go, and we got a whole bunch of Isu armor on.
What are you doing?
That didn't look right.
That noise is annoying. Ooh, stabbed right through the head, broke, and then broke the neck. Oof. That's rough. Certainly have a lot of neck pain. Okay, we got one provision we need to destroy. Ah, there we go. All right, this place is cleared. Hmm. There could be something over here. Oh, I can't fast travel because I'm in an enemy area. I'm gonna make my way over here, but we're gonna go this way because there's no doubt gonna be some places we can do to lower the influence around the area over there. So we're gonna go there. Oh, hold on. Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came!
Alright, I guess this is the night bitches die.
Thanks, Di. Okay, I see some soldier. I see a soldier up there. Or was it the dog I was seeing? Yeah, it was the dog. Talk to Ross. Hey, doggy.
Who's a good boy? Ross is a good boy.
Up we go. Yeah, I see something down below we can do. Marble Maiden Tribute. Yep. This is one of them.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Actually, no, it's gonna be your story. And we got Tor, let's see. It's the helmet I already have on, but just better. Dude, we lowered it down significantly in this area. Down to 30%, down to 30. See, the dark horse, according to Hermes, the way to get along with Elysium was to have a proper introduction to ruler and Persephone. Making a good impression would prove to be crucial. Ren, welcome on in, and thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, Raiders. So those who don't know who I am, my name is Arcantos. I'm an Ancient Ice Daimon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. Currently, I'm playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and we are in Fate of Atlantis DLC. Thank you so much for the raid, Ren. I really do appreciate it. Let's give you a shout out and see what you were playing. Playing My Hero Ultra Rumble. I hope that went well. I think I remember hearing about there being like a My Hero Academia game. So how was it? Did you manage to get any wins? If I remember with it, it's a battle royale type of game. Hope you managed to get some wins.
Extra careful in this area.
Stop it, we come for your cheese, not the cheese. Don't take my cheese, Ren. Take Persephone's cheese. Help. It will help lower the influence in her realm. You take her cheese. Welcome on in, Ren. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Hope my. Hey Pup, welcome on in. I hope My Hero Ultra Rumble went well.
You what?
You what? Not really. I didn't win any games. I hate it when that happens. But that'll happen sometimes when you're playing a multiplayer game, Rin. There are days where you'll win, and then there are days where you won't win at all. Where everybody is just out there and it just ends up getting thrown around, and or when you spawn back in, you automatically get killed by an enemy. Okay, we got buried provisions and we got some chest salute. I'm gonna get this provision here since, and also because it's close to Captain. All right, we took out the Captain. Currently what we're doing in Odyssey, Rin, is we are working on lowering Persephone's influences in parts of her realm. Basically, the stuff you do to activate a conquest battle in the main story. Yeah, we're making good progress in this area. Okay, there are the two chests, and we need to get the provision, so that's it down there. So we're gonna jump on down. I thought the jump would have been deeper than that. No, it's not time for us to go to Hades just yet. He literally set themselves on fire. And they set me on fire as well. I hope it doesn't make me restart where I have to do it all over again. Okay, good. It didn't. It just brought me back here.
I need to be careful.
That's good. Remember the last time we were playing this? I remember when I had to do it a few times because it kept making me redo it. Forge Isu dagger. Okay, where are those chests? Oh, that one's over there. And down he goes. Oh, we got some drachmi. There's one chest. And there's the other. Oh, right, another breastplate. Persephone's broken daydream. And landing in the water. Wonder what we got over here. Ooh, I think we're gonna get another ability. Yeah, it's get another ability. Keeper insight. Okay, so I have to find the keeper insight that's in here. Hopefully it will give us a new ability. And one that I can actually use. Sunken Jaw of the Styx. Is this it? Nope, it's just a chest that has armor in it. Ooh, what we got here? Yep, this might be where the Keeper Insight is. And it is. See which one we get here. Might of Artemis. This ability enhances the now available abilities in the abilities menu. Nice. Okay, so it works on this one. All right, we got that. And it led us all the way in to this area, which we are still working on this area, so I need to, where do I go? Probably go over here. Okay, up we go. House of Bloodlines.
How did you get here, boy?
It's Ross.
Doggy.
Hey, Nicarasta, welcome on in. Let me get a shout out real quick. Playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey at the moment, and we're working on lowering Persephone's influence over her realm down. Ah, the finals. Hope that's going well. Ain't nothing here, so go over here. I'm taking a break from the finals. Ah, makes sense. I guess you're still having a hard time with the lighter class taking you and your team out. I've been running into cheaters. How is it? Has it been where like I remember when I played like Call of Duty, I remember coming across one cheater in a game where they somehow made it to where their character could not die at all. Like I literally they literally just stood there and I fired a whole clip of ammo and they did not die. Is it kind of like those cheaters? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I don't know how they do it or how they even are able to get into the game like that. This should get us up to where we need to go. They have auto aim, which sucks. The alpha animal. Yeah, this is not an area I need to be in. I've been killed by the same person 20 times. Oof, that is rough. If you're getting killed by the same person, if they're using auto aim like that, then that's not fun at all. Especially if it's the same person that keeps showing up and killing you and you don't even get a chance to do any killing yourself. I don't know why people need to cheat on a non-ranked match. It was a non-ranked match and they were cheating. Yeah, that makes no sense. You would think why if they would need to do that. That makes no sense whatsoever. I mean, non-ranked matches, they're just there for you to have fun, and they're doing that on a non-ranked. You know, we're gonna kill those colossi since it will lower the influence down. So yeah, I'm taking a break from the finals. Yeah, definitely under those circumstances, it makes sense to take a break from it, at least until hopefully it dies down. Ow, I just got hit by a beam. I'm currently playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I hope you're having fun on that. is fun. I like playing survival games. Oh, it's a survival game. Nice. Yeah, playing survival games are fun, especially when you get to wander around the map and find different things in the game. That makes it a whole lot of fun. And you get to, especially if you get to build a house, like you can take all the materials you find and use them to make a house. That makes things a lot more fun. We've practically gone almost everywhere in here in this part, so we're gonna but except for one place, so let's head up there. RuneScape Dragon Wilds is a mix of story based and survival. Ah, so there's a story to it. Nice. I do love a game with a story. That's one of the things that can get me motivated into playing a game, is when there's a story. When there's a story, I'll have fun on the game for a bit, but when there's no story at all on a game, it makes me, when it's a multiplayer game, it makes me just want to only play when I can with friends. So I do love it when a game has a story, so I can find out what happens next. I don't know what it is, but when I start playing a really good story game, I'm like, oh, what's gonna happen next? I must find out. Alright, that's taken care of. And time to take care of this guy. They just don't make Colossi like they used to. Alright. Damn, we've taken out almost everything here, yet the influence is still there. We've gone practically everywhere on this part. Oh, wait. There's one more piece, apparently. That little piece has been hiding right there from us. The game is still in early access. Ah. Yeah, I haven't seen it where there are a lot of games that have been doing like the early access. I think the reason a lot of games like do like the early access before actually releasing it, like making like an official release, is because they're having it where kind of like it's a soft early access, like a soft release where you can like play the game and the developer can get feedback and like see what they can add. So you're kind of, when you do, if you think about when you play like an early access game, you're playing like the proto stage of a game before like they are like, okay, this will be like the final one. I know games developers, they'll have like a game in early access for a while before they do like an official release. The game was released last week. Ah. Ow. Hey Saul, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. We're on Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Fate of Atlantis DLC, and currently I'm in Elysium. Oh, right. That should be. Hopefully, maybe once we get over there, it has something that we can lower the rating down in this area.
Best stay out of sight.
Oh, right. It affects this. Oh, right. You're so close to getting it lowered here. So close. Hopefully we can take these guys out and it will put it to 0. Time to turn this into scrap metal. Oh, now this one activates. Really? You're gonna try to hit me with that again? Let's see. All right, we completed a compromised domain. Overseer defeated. All right, we did it. We got this one down. Went through everywhere on there. Let's head over here. Okay. Sec, guys. There we go. we're gonna go up here because there's a blacksmith and I guess stuff I want to sell, and also see if there's any like of the really good armor that I know you're able to get in the game is sold. And it's a good thing we have the domain, one domain compromised, because I do remember that we are gonna have to face Persephone, and I think I remember having the domains compromised, it will make like the battle against her a lot less difficult. Like for every region, it makes it a lot less difficult when we have to face her. And instead of just like trying to climb, we're gonna go around the cliff and just go up here because we'll be able to teleport up. Sandra, you know you can climb up, right? Ah, here we are. Okay, the ruins. And up we go. Sorry for the flash. Rebel's Peak. Ow, my eye. Yeah, sorry about that, Ren. It does get bright on that. Insert SpongeBob voice. My eyes. I'm just getting these for appearance wise.
I'll see you
I
later.
decided to get those because it would give me the appearances.
See you later.
Because now I can change the appearance to gold. And with that, let us head up here. My eyes! And then you have Neptune going, all right. All right, now that we have that, let's see. Okay, we're gonna head over here because I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a marble maiden statue we gotta destroy. I know what would happen if someone you just know that if someone saw this in, like, you know, in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, where you know, where you jump like from really high buildings, you just know there's someone out there, they see it and they'll be like, I want to try it, I want to try it. Next thing you know, they try it after people have told them don't do it, and they still do it. Because the only reason we can jump from very, very high places and not get injured is because video game logic. It's the only reason why we don't take fall damage.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
Hey, who are you?
Ow. All right, done that, and all right, level 53. Okay, we got that statue destroyed. And I expect there's gonna be another one over here. Well, it doesn't look like there's gonna be a statue over here, but there might be enemies in here. Oh, we got a torch up here. Okay, 1 torch and 1 provision.
Blood feeding me. Perform is pure. Yes, you are scared.
And up we go, up here, and all right. We got what we could over there. Yeah, we got, okay, we got a few places in here that we can still go to on the looks of it, because I think down, because we got over here and then we got over here, and then we could go into one of the other areas. And most likely I'm going to go to the one where we go to meet Persephone, because we'll get a horse skin from, I think, just from talking to her or doing a quest there. Right, up we go.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Okay, so there are going to be enemies up here. Okay, we got 1 captain, torch, and 3 provisions. Okay, there's the torch. Okay, there's some of the provisions, but we need to know where the other 2 are. Okay, there's the second one, and where's the 3rd one? There we go. And we already found the captain. Nice. What? Oh, that ball. I should not have desynchronized. I should have grabbed the shield and broken it. How did I get desynchronized that quick? I call bull on that. Nowhere in the script said that he would desynchronize me.
Better stay hidden.
Well, at least it didn't put me far away. It just put me back down below. Revenge for killing me for killing me.
You're dead!
Oh, another one showed up. Haha.
Enemy apart!
All my enemies shall fall. Oh, we still got one more provision in here we gotta burn. First we loot, then we burn. All right, we only have one more. We're really close to getting this one completed. Because I'm not seeing any other question marks in this area. Yeah, twice it moved away. Oh, that was a cheap shot. Stop moving away when I'm trying to use the 3-shot attack. Hey, can we just like knock the pieces into the water? Oh man, it despawned. I couldn't sweep all of it into the water. All right, we need to climb up a bit to this teleporter. Cassandra, you know you can go up, right? I know, my eyes!
Don't want to be spotted here.
Palace of the Colossi. Okay, we got 3 torches of Hypnos, burn provisions. One torch down.
Hey, hold it right there.
Okay. All right, took those guys out. Really, another one? Give me that shield. Take you and take the shield. Give me a sec, guys. Okay. And let's see. Okay, there's a provision. Okay, let's see. Okay, there's one of the there's one of the other torches. That's number 2. Where's torch number 3? I thought it'd be in there. Okay, there's that provision. Okay, that must be the other torch over there. Okay, we now know where the torches are, but we're really close. We may not need to have to take them all out, to be honest. And I just jumped way too far down. I jumped way too far. I did not mean to jump down that far. All right, we got that one down. So we got that provision that we see in here. Silly Arknight. Yep, I'm silly. I end up making mistakes. Do that.
Something's in the way.
Okay. Okay, it doesn't look like these are active. It doesn't look like those colossi are active, but I'm not gonna test it just yet. I'm gonna wait until I've done what I need to before I try to test to see if those colossi will activate, because we do not want them activating, because that just means whole huge army of colossi coming after me. I mean, run! They're active! They're very active! I will as soon as I do what we need to do in here. You know, she wants to see them destroy you, right? I know, I definitely know why Pup wants me to activate them, to see if they'll destroy me. But it ain't gonna happen until I get the other provisions. I'll test to see if they're working or if they're just statues, or they have a bit, or like this is a place where they construct them. I will test it. I will test it, but not until I make sure I get the area completed. Oh, we found one of the provisions. Okay, so that provision is there.
Won't budge.
Alright, we did it. Yep, all of them have been. Now, okay, let's see. All right, this area is now compromised as well. 2 areas compromised. Okay, let's see if these are actually active. Nope, they're not active. They're just, they're inactive. Sorry, Pup, they're not gonna destroy me. Hey, but get a couple of drumsticks. drumsticks and start using it as drums. Like use the tops of their heads. Like see, we see a bit of them have different heights on them. Like maybe they have a different tone if you were to hit them. Like use them as a drum set. The top of their heads as drum sets because they're made out of metal. Okay. That was a good jump. Okay. Good thing we got these two areas compromised. So that will be a long haul when it comes to fighting Persephone, because I do remember when I did originally played Odyssey that we did end up fighting Persephone. Asphodel Fields. And teleport up. Persephone's Acropolis.
τραγωδία κινείται μεταξύ τριών βαθμίδων.
Persephone point, I guess, of what else. Oh, there's a synchronization point. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna climb up here and get the synchronization point because we will be coming back here. Might as well do it now. Get the synchronization so we can just save on travel.
didn't get a good enough look at you back there. Now I see why my guards had trouble with you.
Well, they weren't exactly easy.
I'm sure they aren't what mortals like you are used to. You must be someone special.
I'm flattered, and this isn't what I expected.
You're acting pretty nice for someone who just tried to kill me.
Consider that a misunderstanding. It isn't every day I see a new face in my realm, much less one as lively as yours.
So, Elysium belongs to you?
After the rude introduction I gave you, I can't blame you for not knowing. Let me apologize. Ross can attest. Usually he's the one that does the biting. He would want you to forgive me too. Tell me your name. Let's begin again. On the right foot this time.
I forgive you. Well, yeah, we're gonna act nice for now.
No hard feelings. My name's Cassandra.
Then I give you my official welcome, Cassandra. Let me tell you what's customary around here. This place is mine. I know every flower, every face. I alone let them in. But there's something here I don't want.
You mean me?
No. There's a beast loose in Elysium and it belongs to Hades. If it gets to him that his wife stole one of his immortal mounts, it'll be a disaster. But I didn't steal it. I won't go near the things. They brought me down here in the first place. No, someone wants me to look bad, and I need that horse gone.
How do you feel about Hades? And if those who don't know, with Greek myth, Persephone is Hades' wife. In the myth, it says that Hades kidnapped her, brought her down to the underworld, and when he came to the underworld, is Persephone's mother Demeter wanted Zeus and the gods to force Hades to return her. And while she was down in the underworld, Hades offered her something to eat. It was a pomegranate, and because she ate the food of the underworld, she said because of it, she could only like be out of the underworld a certain number of months forever, for a certain amount of months, but she has to be in the underworld for every seed she ate, which is what's supposedly in myth what starts the whole life cycle of the seasons. Because of it, at least that's how it is in the myth. How do you feel about Hades?
V? Hades? I'll take it you aren't a happy couple.
He's tried, of course, to bond with me. But what can he expect out of a prisoner? Love? That's just stuff of legend.
Who would frame you?
You think someone would do this to you?
It's highly unlikely the thing got in here on its own. I have to remember Elysium is my paradise, not everyone else's.
I'll go find the horse.
I'll see if I can find the horse for you. What does it look like?
You'll know it when you see it, trust me. Not only is the beast immortal, but he is terrifying.
Horses don't scare me. Has anyone seen him lately?
I heard screams coming from the Asphodel Arboretum. Perhaps he's scaring civilians. Bring it to my stable boy, the jockey of Artemision. He'll know how to send it galloping back to the nightmare it came from.
She says it's terrifying, but who knows? Maybe the horse is friendly. Okay, good thing. Let's like not like split up into two pieces like this is. Easy, nuts. Since we have to head over here, let's go here first. because I have a feeling there's gonna be, ah, yes, this. I couldn't resist. I couldn't, don't good. I remember watching a short with These Nuts Joke. It was a short where the guy, what alien when he gets certain things can only be answered by the Mind Goblin, and the guy goes, "Who is the Mind Goblin?" And then he goes, "Mind Goblin, these nuts." It was making a fantasy joke, and I got it right off the bat what they were doing.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Right in the head.
That looks like a good place for a horse to take shelter.
And let's see, and before we even do it, we're gonna see if there are any torches or any captives we need to take out.
Wonder what's wrong with them.
Okay, there's one torch of Hypnos and it can't. Oh. So let's see where the torch is. There's the torch. So where is the captain? Ah, there's the captain. That takes care of the captain. Infiltrate in yes. Okay, we need to find a way to get in. Thought there would be a way in from down below, but apparently not. But that doesn't matter because I think I just found our way in. Ah, there you are, horse.
Don't come any closer. You're all scaring my horse. He's just a gentle creature.
Have you seen your horse? The others ran away screaming.
Leave it to a blind man to see what's right in front of him. Of course.
See,
I
the
haven't
horse is
seen it.
friendly.
I'm sorry. These are hard times.
I'm afraid I won't make them any easier. I have to take that horse from you.
You can't. First Persephone takes my sight, and then you take Orphe? Our friendship was instant. I heard the neigh of a fierce horse. I approached him, unafraid. And he licked my palm.
I have to get the horse out of Elysium. Why were you blinded?
Did you say Persephone blinded you?
She had one of her godly soldiers fry me with fire. It was punishment for telling others what I thought of this paradise, and somehow it got back to her. Said I didn't deserve to see the beauty she created.
That's just mean. Just for saying that. I have to get the horse out of Elysium.
He's not supposed to be in Elysium.
Are any of us in a realm that boasts perfection but shows only deceit? Have pity.
Evil, I agree.
Let him stay with me.
You can keep the horse.
All right, you can keep him. But it's a risk. You could be caught.
A risk I'm willing to take. Oh, Orphe, when we're safe, we shall ride together in the fields.
Yeah, we'll let him keep the horse. Though I wonder what would happen if I had chosen like to keep it at like for the rebellion. I do want to know what happens. So, oh, I can't save in here. So maybe I can load. Okay, it just brings me back here. Nice.
Wonder what's wrong with them.
Okay, I need to be in a safe area.
Don't come any closer.
Have you seen?
Leave it to.
I'm afraid I.
You can't.
He's not supposed.
Are any of us?
Bring it to rebellion.
The horse is going to Adonis. I think he could use it for his cause.
The rebellion's real? I don't like it, but I guess he would be used for good. Goodbye, my Orphe.
Okay.
Whoa, boy! Don't tell Phobos, but you
Professor-
are one impressive.
His ally.
I need to take this horse either to Adonis or to the stable boy. Who to choose?
Oh,
Move.
oh, sorry, sorry, Orphe. Okay, I'm liking this one a lot better. This one a lot better because we are riding the horse.
Ah!
Minos' faith. Right, we're almost to it.
I thought Adonis could make good use of this horse. Will you make sure it gets to him?
This horse? So long as it doesn't trample me, I'll take it to him on your behalf.
Return to Persephone. Oh, all right. Let's go talk to Persephone and let her know.
Good news, I take it. I know Hades will be missing his beast.
I took care of it.
Everything's taken care of.
I'll have one of my generals check up with my stable boy. I hope the creature didn't scare him too much.
Not at all. Rest assured. Better pay that stable boy a visit to cover my tracks.
Talk to the jockey. Okay, so we need to talk to. I get it. We have to talk to the jockey to make sure he doesn't like say no. The horse was not brought here because they find out I didn't bring the. Find out Cassandra did not bring the horse. She'll get mad.
Η τραγωδία κινείται μεταξύ τριών βαθμών.
You must be the jockey of Artemision. Nice horses.
I keep them clean and pretty, just like Elysium. I tended horses in my old life too.
Then you're just the boy I need to talk to. I have a favor to ask.
What favor?
Let's make a deal.
If Persephone or any of her people ask, I need you to tell them that I brought a big, scary horse to you.
A scary horse? We don't have those here.
Then you'll have to pretend. There is drachmi for you if you do.
You're silly. We don't need the Drachmi in Elysium. You're sure you're from around here?
Of course, I knew that. No matter what, you need to do what I say.
Why do you want me to lie?
Because if you don't, I'll make sure all of your horses get out of their pens and run away to Tartarus. Understand? Tell them I was here.
Fine. Just leave my horses alone.
That was kind of mean, to be honest, what Cassandra said there. But anyway, we got the horse skin, which means that we can use it. This is the way. Because now that we have that, we can now use the Orpheus skin.
You ride!
Okay, I was wondering why I had the red there. 4 mortal stallions pulled Hades here while as feared as renowned as their famed master. None of the 3 could match Orpheus' savagery. Before we do, let's go. We got a couple of places we need to go to. We need to go over here. They just fall to pieces.
Ella.
Talk to Hermes, okay? didn't mean to do that. I wanted to jump across the ground onto the cliff like this.
Ah, you again. Always nice to see a friendly face. Keeper, you found my workshop after all. I know it may not look like much, but it's home.
I told you. You can call me Cassandra.
In front of the staff? Ah. But I'm glad you came. There's much to show you in this great land.
I like to see it.
If you're offering, I could use some help getting my bearings.
Oh, give yourself time. The golden fields reveal themselves slowly and selectively, but I can help. Walk with me.
Walk sounds good.
You're right. I need to clear my head. Where to?
I consider myself a key maker. One of my keys might interest you.
What do you do in your work?
A key? A key?
All of reality's secrets are hidden behind doors. My inventions act as keys to unlock those doors.
You reveal the secrets behind them.
Ah! Observe. Way up there. Persephone's first key. If only you could have seen it when it was new.
It seems like most of Elysium is in ruins. What happened?
This place is beautiful, as are all of Persephone's creations. But it is a world that changes at her whims. When I see decay, I know she needs us at her side more than ever.
Come on.
So depend on how our mood, it will depend on places that will be in ruins.
Look there. Imagine all the heroes who...
And I think we just found another one of the maiden statues.
Golden fields, basking in the glory of eternal peace. Each thinking they'd see nothing more beautiful. Only then to set eyes on Persephone.
Let's go.
Okay, follow Hermes to the encampment.
Look there, Keeper. That encampment is the site where Hephaestus built a home for Aphrodite.
Doesn't look like much now.
It stood tall until Aphrodite met their child Adonis. His ability to wreak havoc with a wink and a smile is second to none.
Come on.
Ruins. And water.
Let's go. Ella. Let's go.
Come. That cave leads to a key I built for the staff. Consider it our secret. The keymaker and the staff keeper. Friends bound by mysteries.
No,
Off
the one to
we
get on
go
the
now.
horse. If you can talk to Hermes, and we cannot, so we go inside. Oh, we got a marble maiden here. Trying to find a way to get up there, but we ended up finding a marble maiden. And they all fall to pieces. All right, up we go. Veiled Altar of Hermes. Okay, find the Keeper's Insight. Ah, here we are.
The knowledge of the gods should be useful in the underworld.
Ooh, Ares Bull charge. Nice. Wait a minute, I could have just come up here to get it.
to me in there.
Imagine for a moment, inside you, inside all of us, are parchments twisting like ribbon. On those parchments is written the story of who you are, who you were, and who you will become. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. I understand.
So this twisting ribbon defines each of us. And what happened in there changed what defines me.
You understand? With these keys, you can unlock the secrets inside you and wrest control from them. I've built many.
Thank you. I'm not used to doing this on my own. On the Adrestia, I had Varnavas as a guide.
Ah, well, I hope it's a long time before I meet him here. I'll leave you to your adventuring. You're welcome to come back to my workshop anytime.
Here, Hermes.
All right, we did the keeper and the keymaker. Meet your makers. All right, we're getting close to the synchronization point. There we go. Ah, it's so pretty. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I do need to take a short break. I need to refill my drink because I am out. So, let me put the BRB up, and we shall be. And I shall be right back with Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Good time for us all to take a break. Put a song up while I go. There we go. Okay, everyone, I am back. So now we can continue with Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Make sure everything is working. Make sure everything is still working, so we don't have problems just like what we did yesterday. You know what? Okay, things should be working now. Okay, if I remember, we were gonna head to Maiden Site, if I remember. I remember, I think it was it over here? I think it might have been one over here. But if I remember, I think it was over here, so we're gonna head over there. Wait, no, I think it's probably this area. But there's just so many areas. Okay, let's see. How many areas do we have left? Okay, we got this one, and we this area, Persephone's. Those are the two areas where we have to take care of and compromise, because doing so weakens Persephone. We have, also we took multiple quests. Let's see, I'll look real quick. Okay, growing perception. Adonis. Give him Hades, we get Persephone's control and Minos' faith, which we are doing right now. Good news, Dr. Hecate. And of course, okay, we have to talk to Hermes, and we are actually in that area right now. I think are we in the area to talk to Hermes? Because he should be at his workshop. Because I thought we were at it, because we're right in the area. Yeah, we're right in the area where Hermes is. Okay. Ah, there is a marble tribute. Okay. Okay, it's in here.
They'll be on high alert here.
I was gonna try to recruit one of them. Like, just to have it and like be a part of a crew of the Adrestia. All right, we got this one down. Okay, let's go talk to Hermes. Did you get Diet Coke? Yes, I did, Ty. I did get my Diet Coke.
You look concerned.
I'm worried about Persephone.
People want her gone.
I haven't been here long, but I've already heard people want her overthrown.
You have? What do these humans expect from her? I'd heard some of the more ungrateful delinquents are planning to rise up. Imagine!
These ungrateful delinquents, could they be right?
Bah! You give them too much credit. Still, Persephone needs protection.
Don't look at me.
There's a friend of mine and your father's, Kyros of Zarax. He's a strong and honorable warrior. He's been abducted, but if we could free him...
You're suggesting we make a human Persephone's bodyguard?
With Kyros at the ready, the humans will think twice before attacking one of their own.
Why are you devoted to Persephone?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were in love with Persephone.
No one understands her the way I do. Adonis, she's a cruel despot. To her husband, she's a trinket on his arm.
And what do you see?
Me? Oh, I don't know. I've never had anyone ask me before. She's everything.
How did you meet
How
Krios?
do you know this, Kyros?
He was an
Yes.
aide, of sorts, to your father.
Every great painter needs a hand to crush their pigment. That was Kiros, a warrior.
I'll say
Say no more.
Kiros.
I'll find Kiros for you.
Ah, I knew I could trust you. While you're gone, I'll arrange a meeting with Persephone. Bring Kiros to the heart of Elysium. We'll be there.
Okay.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
All right, another another marble made in tribute. Time to knock enemies off.
Get them!
Ah, man, it was about to go off the edge.
Kill you myself!
There he goes.
Kiros of Zarax. Hermes sent me.
That keymaker is predictable. I'll give him that much. So, how do you get that staff?
Pythagoras was my father. Things happened. Now it's mine.
All right.
That right? That makes us family. I knew the man well.
I heard. This way. Persephone is waiting.
Persephone herself? This is going to be
Okay.
easier than I thought.
Wait,
Kiros.
what's going... All right, Kiros. Let's make this quick. You said this is going to be easier than you thought.
Since we're basically family, I'm trusting your honor. I work for Adonis.
But you were caged by humans.
Yes, and Hermes found out about it. Right around the time Persephone was coaxed into deciding she needs a bodyguard.
That's clever. Yeah, I have to agree with that. Setting you up to make it look like he got kidnapped, just so he can sneak in and work for Adonis. That's clever.
You staged the whole thing, and you're using Hermes to infiltrate Persephone's lair? You're no simple warrior.
Before I met your father, I had 4 sons, each a warrior. When my third boy fell in battle, there was only guilt. I'd cried all my tears for the first 2.
Go on.
And with the 4th, I felt longing. Sadness had become my only friend. And I had no one left to grieve. Warriors don't bring peace. They bring sorrow.
So by getting behind Persephone's defenses, you think you can prevent war? You could convince her to surrender or distract her while Adonis escapes.
Anything but battle. But before we go to Persephone, I have to send confirmation this plan worked. Will you take me?
Oh, thank you.
Fine, but be quick. We need to go to Persephone and Hermes. They're waiting. Do you really think you can save lives?
I'm not sure how death works in Elysium, but suffering is eternal, and that is something I can't stop.
Off we go now. Move.
Kill the mind-controlled humans.
They're coming for you.
All right. Okay, so I was supposed to kill him.
That's all of them. Let's keep moving.
Once Adonis hears my plan worked, maybe he'll stand down.
Hurry, Kyrus. We need to get back to Hermes, or Persephone might suspect something.
I hear Persephone likes to test her new recruits, and I've got a bit of a temper. If you see me turning red,
I'll think of something.
Okay, here we are. The Hermes.
Where have you been? No one keeps Persephone waiting.
We took the long way.
It got complicated. We took a less direct route.
what matters, Hermes, is I'm freed thanks to you. When I go to my queen, I will make sure she's grateful to you for my service.
Explain it to Persephone. She's waiting.
I'll make sure she knows this was entirely my fault, not yours.
I'm sorry I was ungrateful. Kyros will make a strong guard. Thank you again, friend.
Here, Hermes.
Keeper,
all right.
I've been robbed. These are dark times for Elysium. Those delinquent fools have robbed even me.
What did they take?
I fashioned a key, a recipe if you will, for an eternal flame. I intended to gift it to Persephone. With it,
An
she
eternal
could shine her
flame?
light, even in the underworld.
That's a generous gift.
An eternal flame could bring order to this chaos.
You understand her burden better than you let on. By enduring her sacrifice, Persephone keeps us safe in the underworld.
So write the recipe again.
What I wrote took lifetimes. We can't let it stay in the hands of humans who would use it against her. Keep her. Cassandra, we have to steal it back.
The recipe should stay
I'll
secret.
take back this recipe, but only because I don't think anyone should have access to a flame that never dies.
These are desperate times. You've seen the cloud these delinquents cast on our golden fields.
I said I'd get it.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to hit the mic.
You are quickly becoming my friend and ally.
Where did you learn this recipe?
An eternal flame sounds more like a myth than some simple recipe.
Pa, I began writing the recipe with your father. It's as real as the danger we'd face without it.
Why can't you see Persephone is using you?
Why do you go to these lengths to save Persephone? She wouldn't do the same for you.
Since these humans started acting against her, she's been suffering. When she suffers, we all suffer.
Hermes, has it occurred to you she might just be using you?
Of course not. She simply needs someone to rely on. She needs me.
I'll find the eternal flame.
I'll find the rebels and get your recipe.
That's all I ask. If you are spotted or cause a commotion, we risk retaliation. Go unseen.
Yeah, that fits with this. Okay, so we have a quest where we have to get this, so Keepers of the Flame. Where is that quest? Ah, right in here. And it's a place we do need to go to because there's an overseer there. But we're gonna go to the fast travel point here. Oh, we got we have made a marble tribute site. They just fall to pieces. Oh, we got a Hermes teleporter here, so we'll use that to teleport up. Nice, it brought us up here. And synchronize. Mausoleum of the king.
I should stay hidden if I don't want.
Mausoleum of the kingless queen. Okay, we got 4 torches of Hypnos, provisions, and 3 captains.
I see it.
Okay, there's one, and there's also a statue or below us. Okay, provision. Another one. And there's the treasure. That should help us really get that get points down. Okay, 1, 2. I think we found 1, 2, and 3 other provisions. Okay.
Hermes asked me to go unseen.
Well, what have you got?
Okay. Okay, we've taken out one of the captains. That's good.
bowels of a madman. But it's been ripped. Where's the rest of it?
All right, you take.
Fire! Shit! Out!
Gonna take care of that, so now we can other provisions, which means we got 4 more we need to take out. And take this one out. Okay, we got 2 out of the 3. I mean, 2 out of the 5 provisions burned. Ah, come on. Really? And how was I out of arrows? Got to go, Nut. Okay. Have a good night. Have a good day, Ren. Thank you for coming to the stream and thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Ah, crap, I gotta do everything all over again, no doubt. You read? Oh, sorry, oh, sorry, I didn't, sorry, I did read that wrong. I said, go, Arknut, go. That's what I meant. I said you had to go. I do apologize, Ran. I thought... I misread it. That was all on me. I was distracted because I was trying to take out the enemies.
Hermes asked me to go unseen.
Oh, I have no arrows.
I see it.
Oh, so much for stealth. Oh, that's Paul. All right, we're turning into scrap metal. Every single one of them. Okay, now I can activate it. But I find it ridiculous it wanted me to do it anonymously when we have to find other pieces.
Where's the rest of it?
I'm back. I just had to go and eat and do the dishes. Welcome back, Alpha. We're just working on taking other areas of Persephone that it controls. I swear they did not make Colossi like they used to. Ooh, that was close. Almost died. I'm re-downloading this game now. Ah, nice. Hope the download goes well, Rin. All right, level 54. Oh, that's bull! I pressed the button to attack. I should have attacked. No! Oh, that's bull! I find that to be bull right there. That is such bull.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be. Hermes asked me to go unseen.
Why are all my ads about money? That's you're getting, Alpha? I keep getting ads that are irrelevant to whatever I'm interested in. Both on Twitch and YouTube. I mean, I keep getting ads for colleges, taxes, cars, and I'm like, please, YouTube, give me ads that are relevant to me on video games. I'm also free finally, but honestly, it could be worse. I feel like ads have gotten worse because I remember one time when I was trying to watch a video, it gave me the same, on one video, I got the same ad 6 times in a row. I hate when I get ads about cars or college because, like, where am I supposed to have the that money? I know. We keep getting ads that are completely irrelevant, and I'm like, can't they tweak the algorithm to give us stuff that we're actually interested in instead of stuff that's majorly irrelevant? Meow. Oh, thank you for the care package, Alpha. Ah, and you want the jacket off as well. How am I out of arrows? I had arrows. I know I made a bunch of them. No way I could be out of arrows.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Come on over here, you two. Oh, right on the rocks. I was supposed to retire this week. Wait, did they not die? They did not die. They're supposed to die. All right, we got a precursor reflex bow. Oh. All right, now that they're dead again. Look at this note again.
This looks like the scribbles of a madman. But it's been ripped. Where's the rest of it? Yeah.
Collected and he got destroyed. Ugh. This stream, it seems like those guys are the most annoying ones to fight. They are. The Colossi, they're hard to fight. Because, I mean, they got more health than the regular enemy does. Plus, they can teleport and run them, do an attack on them. Not to mention, I'm fighting basically a construct made of metal. Which makes it so satisfying when they fall to pieces. All right, there we go. Ah, another one of the provisions. Up we go and take out the provisions that are right here. Oh, excuse me, I really need a cough. Thanks for the head pats, Alpha. Crap, I just hiccuped. I hope I didn't get, I hope I don't have the hiccups. Otherwise you're gonna hear me squeaking a lot. Yep, I got the hiccups. I sound like a squeaking mouse when I hiccup. All right, healed up. You know, I was trying to knock that one. I was trying to knock it off at the edge. There we go. Oh, that's bull right there. That is bull. I pressed the jump button to jump away, and that's how I end up there. Well, at least it didn't bring me back to the beginning where we were. There we go. Off the edge they go. Damn, I can't knock him off. But I can this one. Now you dodging my kick? There we go. Got another piece of the recipe. Come on. There we go.
You're free from Persephone's grip.
Oh, want you to liberate soldiers? I didn't know that. Okay, apparently liberatium. I wonder if I could do that with the overseers. Oh, there's a there is a torch in here I need to get.
Vivnos are dying. I release you from their control.
Here we go.
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you.
Her liberating does a lot more damage,
And be free.
which is what we want.
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos. Elysium awaits you.
Yeah, liberating does a lot more damage to Persephone. So I'm gonna start trying to liberate as many as I can. Well, I didn't want to kill her.
You're free
Liberate.
from Persephone's grip.
Unset name. That's an odd name for a rebel. Unset name. Oh, didn't mean to kill that one.
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you.
Yeah, see, that does a lot more.
Come closer. My blades hunger for breath.
Oh, didn't want to kill the overseer. Was hoping to recruit the overseer. Okay, I'm taking out 3 of the torches, which means there's 1 more we still need to take out. The direction is up. Okay.
You've been asleep too long.
Oh,
Wait.
not them doing that.
Be free.
I'm picking up the mace.
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos. Elysium awaits you. Flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their control.
There we go. Means more to the army. Ah, man. All right. Is there a way to get to it from up here? Yes, there is. Ooh, swift wing bow. Only one more region we have to compromise, and we'll fast travel over here.
We need to get the recipe back.
About that. Here it is.
You've spared this realm great suffering, my friend. I wonder, were you spotted?
No one saw me.
Of course not. But Hermes...
Good. We don't risk retaliation.
I'm giving it to Adonis.
There's only one person in Elysium I trust with his power. Adonis.
Have you lost your mind? I can't be the only one who sees that human for what he truly is.
Adonis can be trusted.
You promise me, as a friend, that you know what you're doing. If anything happens to Persephone, I am holding you accountable.
Hermes, things are worse in Elysium than I've been letting on. The rebels are organized and ready to fight. War is coming.
We must crush the force behind the chaos. Let's fight for Persephone.
You're so worried about Persephone, you can't even see you're in just as much danger.
You want Adonis to have the key to the eternal flame? Fine. But that just means I fight harder.
Calm yourself, Hermes. It's not like you're going to go on a rampage.
And why not? There are so-called captains guiding the human forces. They invited chaos into this realm, so let's show them chaos.
You're no murderer.
At least when you asked me to steal, it was from thieves. You're not a murderer, Hermes.
You made me look like a fool when I sent you to Kyros. But I can still come back from that and prove my worth.
I told you, we were diverted.
It doesn't matter. Please, I'm begging you, my friend. Help me to help her.
We'll kill the captains.
Fine. I'll kill the captains.
I hope we can, like, maybe knock him out and liberate him, like, non-lethally, like, defeat him.
Thank you. You know, when you told me people wanted Persephone overthrown, I wondered if you were talking about yourself.
I'm sure you did.
I cannot let you do this alone, my friend. Let's fight side by side.
I need to do this alone.
I'll need to do this alone, Hermes. But don't worry. You can still take the credit.
can see you, you know. I'm losing my patience.
Okay, let's. Okay, I meant to like just damage the captain, not like kill him. Hopefully, maybe I can do save the other captains. There we go. Okay, I can't.
That's all the humans. The letter me know.
Okay, I thought I could take him and like add him to the rebel army, but apparently I can't.
You're back. Because of us. Because of you. Persephone is safe. Thank you, my friend.
Persephone's not. Is it worth this?
Can't you see now that Persephone was never worth it?
What? But we did it. And I have you to thank.
You used me. Just like Persephone's used you.
You're wrong.
I've tried to tell you, but you haven't listened. She doesn't love you.
You're wrong. She will love me, and I will always love her. I'll do anything, anything to prove that. Even killing you.
So it's come to this.
You're not a friend. You're an outsider. If you cross my path again, I will treat you the way Persephone treats outsiders.
Malaka!
Okay, let's not into taking in pretty things. Well, they're in the same general area, so they're both over here. Well, we got most of the areas liberated. We just have we just have that one area which Persephone is in charge of and is at.
Good, you're just in time. A woman in Stroma needs your help.
Let's help
What
the
does she
woman.
need?
Helping her will bring us closer to breaking Persephone's grasp on Elysium.
What's special about her?
She's an orator who'd be willing to join Adonis' rebellion. That man has beautiful lips, but a silver tongue like hers is necessary to inspire the public.
Then it sounds like we need her. I'll come back when I'm done.
Oh, let's see. Oh, I thought I saw a piece of orichalcum, but apparently it didn't. Why is it Adonis so far away? I don't remember him be that far away. Oh, why am I even trying to run over when I can just fast travel?
Welcome to the uprising. These ruins were abandoned when Persephone constructed her paradise. We won't be bothered here.
But there are so few of you.
Well, thanks to you, I now have a warhorse. An invincible warhorse. Or so I'm told.
I'm not sure how much help one horse is going to be.
Most of Persephone's army consists of mind-controlled humans. Free their minds and bring them to me. We can use them as troops.
Free their minds?
My dear friend Hermes is a master manipulator. And that staff of yours looks like one of his creations. Try using that. There's an outpost southwest from here, nestled in the hand of Hades. Warriors were spotted in its palm.
Okay, we already know what Liberate does. Liberate mind-controlled humans. Okay, we need to liberate mind-controlled humans, so let's just head over here to do it since it will help compromise. Let's see if it works by doing it over here. Yeah. Wait for them to highlight. So wait for them to Why didn't you block? I pressed the block button. Seriously, I pressed the block button and it doesn't do the action. Ugh. Trying to lower the compromise Persephone's area, and I can't do it because because the Colossi were kept getting in the way. I would have got a bunch of them if it wasn't for those Colossi, because they kept firing the beams at me. There we go. Liberate.
Wake and be free.
Okay, that's one. And
Flames
liberate.
of Ignos are dying. I release you from their control.
And scrap metal. And There we go. We got a lot of people here now to liberate.
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you. You're released from the grasp of Hypnos. Elysium awaits you. You're free from Persephone's grip. You're released from the grasp of Hypnos. Elysium awaits you. You've been asleep too long. Wake and be free.
Unset name.
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you.
All right, we freed them. Okay, we done that, so let's return to Adonis. So, guys. There you go. Okay, let's return to Adonis, and we'll we'll have a lot of a lot more troops.
You surprise me. When we first met, I was positive you were sent by Persephone to...
To what?
Seduce me. Confuse me. Anything to make me forget my love. But when I asked you to weaken Persephone's influence, you did. I asked you to bring me warriors, and here they are.
I'm glad you trust me.
And all I had to do was risk my life for you to trust me.
No one in Elysium is who they say. So when a clever warrior
Ads
shows up
again.
to help me escape,
No, not the
you have to
ads.
excuse me if I'm skeptical.
Time to find more warriors.
Scout spotted one nearby. Was a Spartan hero in his former life. He's not under Persephone's influence, but keeps mostly to himself. With a champion like him on our side, we can't fail.
How will I know when I find him?
From what I'm told, you can't miss him.
A Spartan warrior. Okay, so we need to look. Okay, let's see. My perception. Liberate. Okay. Okay, so we need to free from areas where we already compromised. That shouldn't be hard. Rourke, the dog. Why is it the same thing, but this time one was a weed killer? I have no idea. But I think I'm gonna end it here for the night. We've been going for 5 hours and I'm starting to get hungry. Sadly, we didn't get a bit of Dying Light. That's our weird nowadays. Thank you for putting the Discord in there. That's linked to the Discord if anybody wants to join. I do post when I go live and change my schedule. So I like to join the workshop. There's the link. First message is for subs. Second is for non-subs. You get a chance to copy that. So let's head over here and let's look somebody for us to raid. Late night. Let's see, who shall I send you guys over to tonight? Oh, Nemo's on. Let's see what Nemo's up to. Okay, Nemo's working on art. A lot of people are playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion. But then again, they did come out with the remake, so it's understandable. You know, have a good meal. Thanks, Alpha, and helping out again. I really do appreciate it as always. And I will. I'll find something good to eat. Let me see where I can send you guys on over to. I know you guys will have fun. Decisions. There are a lot of choices. A lot of people that are on. Makes it hard to choose. You know, you want to sit when you want to send people over, and it's hard to choose sometimes. I think I know where I'll send you guys over to. I'll send you guys over to Nemo today. Hey, let me see. Where's me? Where? Ah, here I am. Okay. Here we are, and I'm sending you guys over to Nemo because they're currently doing art. It's on over there. Yep. Okay. Oh, right. Rain has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Assassin's Creed Odyssey. We got a lot done in Elysium today, so I think today went pretty well. We did a lot, and I know we'll finish up Elysium next time. The Elysium, Fate of Atlantis DLC, it takes time to get through them, but we'll work on that next Thursday. Rain's gonna send you guys over to Nemo, Fortnite. And with that, I'm going to say goodnight. And like I said, I will be back on tomorrow. And it's going to be with Zenless Zone Zero because they did add a new story chapter. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. And with that, I'm going to say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone. Everybody for coming to the stream today. And I shall see everybody later.